miles, use the right lane to take the I-80 East exit toward Davenport. Use the right lane to take the I-80 East exit toward Davenport. Use the right lane to take the I-80 East exit, then the right lane to take the I-80 East ramp. Use the right lane to take the I-80 East ramp.
Bear right onto I-80.
Continue on I-80 East for 151 miles.
Take my life away, dear God, how will you pull me through? I'm so strung out, somehow my life's gone astray. So I lay me down to sleep, please Lord, I'll take my soul away. I'm so strung out, now I don't know what to do. So take my life away, dear God, how will you pull me through? I'm so strung out, somehow my life's gone astray. So I lay me down to sleep, please Lord, I'll take my soul away. Baby, down. know what you do. It's gonna take a lot away. God, I'll really blow me through. I'm so
Truck is running normal. Good, no problems. All good, brother.
so strong out. Now I don't know what to do. It's gonna take a lot away. God, I'll really blow me through. I'm so strong out. Somehow my life's gonna stay. So lay me down to sleep. Please don't take us all away. So lay down that pipe and pick back up your life. Just take it away. Please God, just
Yeah, on miles, I'm doing 9 something, sometimes 10, 9 something. When I finish the trip, the day trip, I check the fuel economy. The average is it's about 9.3.
so lay me down to sleep. Please don't take us all away. I'm so slow. Take a life.
That is very good.
Come on, baby. Rastafari. Oh, pega. Ó, teu química natural. Só de te olhar. Que morena fenomenal. Vem ser minha. Não te tiro da cabeça. Eu te quero namorar. A mais linda do planeta, com quem quero me casar. Ame lá, Rastafari é patria química natural, só de te olhar. É que morena fenomenal, vem ser minha. Come on, baby. Tchau, tchau. O Rasta também ama, vai. E olha, toma, toma, cabeça. Eu te quero namorar, a mais linda do planeta, com quem quero me casar. Ame lá. Come on. É patria química natural, só de te olhar. É que morena fenomenal, vem ser minha. Não te tiro da cabeça, eu te quero namorar. A mais linda do planeta, com quem quero me casar. Oh, Camila. É patria química natural, só de te olhar. É que morena fenomenal, vem ser minha. Come on, baby. Rastafari.
You were the shadow to my light, makes you feel alive.
Ó, tá falando que é muito cedo pra beber, mas quando eu levanto cedo pra trabalhar, ninguém fala nada, ninguém fala nada. Então, eu começar logo cedo a beber também. Ah, vai ser bem. Não me chama pra beber hoje não, eu só beber pra levar um dia.
Sou assim, nunca soube visitar aborrecida. Não sei palavras de amor, não sou sedutor, nem sei fingir, nem poderia. Eu não tenho nada e mais nada, mas o meu maior tesouro eu te dei. Não quero ser nada e mais nada, você precisa entender. É que eu só sei dizer, só sei que eu te amo demais. As noites sozinho, é seu nome que chama. Baby, eu te amo demais. Eu passei que eu te amo, te amo. Só sei que eu te amo demais. As noites sozinho, é seu nome que eu chamo. Baby, eu te amo demais. Eu passei que eu te amo, te amo. Palavra vai mais, não quer olhar. Meu coração é que vai te explicar. Na cabeça gente, eu vou te deixar. Como sabe na arte de amar. Não teve jeito pra conquistar uma mulher. Faria tudo por segundo só pra ter você. O destino seja o que Deus quiser. Você precisa entender, eu só sei dizer. Só sei que eu te amo demais. As noites sozinho é teu nome que eu chamo. Baby, eu te amo demais. Eu só sei dizer te amo demais.
hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. What's up? Yeah, where are you now? I'm in Iowa. I have 3 hours and 43 minutes to drive. That's what I'm going to drive. And then tomorrow, not tomorrow, at midnight I will start again. And I will deliver the load in Ontario, in Toronto, and then another one in Whitby, and then go to Quebec. I have a load to pick up in Valpo, close to Michigan. It's not paying bad, so yeah. Before I take my vacation, I need a vacation so badly. Oh, cool. So did you wait? Did you wait down there until they finish the thing for the truck or no? So did you win the truck? Four, and then is the winner. Yeah, I think everything is like they are selecting the people already. No, I don't think. Yeah.
Right curve ahead.
Uh, yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, you cannot go all the way. It's a small. It's like a small yard. Yeah. Yeah. now it's not moving. Everything is because of the tariffs and stuff like that. Everything slowed down, man. Well, let's see. Let's see if they're gonna do something up to the July 21. Because looks like Trump wants to deal with that because currently they put the 3% on the digital tariffs for banks and stuff like that, American banks, Amazons and stuff like that. Everything pays by online, and Trump now decides to make a deal with him. Well, so let's see if they're gonna finish these tariffs forever. If they finish, gold's gonna come back now. Yeah. Yeah, but don't forget, from USA is always loads coming south. From Alaska is always loads coming south. Even if you take 20,000, even if you take that one 20,000, you're gonna get something coming there, 15,000 or something like that, because you pay less all the time. Yeah. Also, oh, fuck yeah. Just imagine if they call you to do the drug and alcohol tests. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 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 No, it's just oh fuck. Yeah. You are the one paying for this for the stuff, right? So fuck them. That's it. It's yeah, yeah. What was the hotel? The Holiday? Ah, the Wilton, the Wilton, the Wilton. The one in Ontario, the one in Ontario. I stayed for a week, 1 week. Yeah. So that guys, I stay in Ontario when I start with them. Landstar, they pay the fucking full week. I'm supposed to pay only for 2 nights, but because they fuck up everything, they pay for the fucking full week. And And then it was like Friday. I remember it was Friday the last day. And Gary, the guy, I think that his name is Gary. I don't remember. I was like, man, guys, the trailer and that's gonna take forever. Now I have to wait until Monday or something like that. The Gary was like, wait a second. He called the Landstar. Hey, you guys screw up. The guy, we need to pay for another 3 nights, like until Monday, right? All the way from Friday until Monday morning. And they paid the like 1 full week though. That was fucking nice, man. Fucking nice. They paid. That's bullshit. You see. You know how long I'm working for Mercer, right? I'm working for over a year. 1 year, 2 months or 3 months, I'm working for Mercer. I did not did one drug test and one alcohol test yet. Of course. Almost 50 people died, man. Well, I did drove on a I-80 all the way from Montreal to Nevada and come back. I got winds in Nevada. In Nevada, I got a lot of winds. I got wind in Nevada, and actually was a tornado in Las Vegas, and that's why I guess that's why the wind I got was a lot of wind, was because of that stupid tornado. But in Wyoming I don't got on any wind actually. Wyoming I got some, but was a little. It was very nice actually. Lucky one was no wind, but well, was a particular May, was a bit of wind all the way to Reefer. I don't remember exactly what called. I got some wind, like 40 miles an hour wind, but was not like maybe for 20 miles or something like that, and then slows down and then nothing. I was lucky. I got only in Nevada. Nevada I got wind to go and come back. Go and come back. Other than that, Yeah, if you get less, if you get way less mountains or something like that, you go at a normal speed, right? The cruise speed. Like when I was like when I was in Eden, if I was going on all the way on the or from there to on the 50 going east, and then take the 70 and the 76 go back to the I-80 on in Nebraska. But if I was going all the way from Colorado, maybe it was better, because man, there was a lot of wind on the fucking I-80, man. In Nevada. Yeah, it's like 2 hours. That's, yeah. You're gonna get a huge problem if you do not. Well, over custom for you a bit. I'm in Iowa. No, I'm in Iowa. I'm in Iowa. I'm like an hour and a half or 1 hour from Iowa. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are good. Yeah. They say, I don't know if it's true or not, they say it was around 177,000 trucks, drivers lost their job because of that. I don't know if it's true. See, like this, like Swift transportation, Warner and stuff like that, they try to push this thing to make the trucks governed at 65 in USA. Like for a couple of times they lost last time. They put their trucks at 75. Now Swift transportation and stuff like that. Actually, before I was passing them. Now they pass me. Warner, Swift, all of these companies now they go over 75 miles an hour now. Yeah, I can hear you. I was just checking something over here. So yesterday, maybe we did cross like in Nebraska, somewhere in Nebraska. I'm saying like maybe we did cross in Nebraska somehow, or something like that, you know. Yeah. And sometimes not just about the time wise, it's about the fuel economy and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Ah, yes, you can. Yeah, you can pass. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah. No. Southbound for Ghana. Yesterday when I passed on the port of entry for Wyoming, coming west, going south, going north, and going east. Well, on opposite way, like was all open by the time I crossed. Like I was coming on I-80, going. I checked. Everybody was pulling into across, and then I checked on the trucker patch. The another 4, the another 3, all was open as well. I was surprised it was open. Yeah, you're talking about the one close to, the one before the Loves and the Pilot or whatever. Yeah. That one is that. You have ways or what? What do you have for the skills? What do you have for the skills? You have ways or you have driveways or what do you have? I did have a pass. I was paying, but because I did have like the tools and everything. But I figured out the guys were stealing. Coast, I was getting tools on the East Coast. I was like, I'm not even there. I lane and everything. Then I just, you know what? Fuck off. Cancel everything. So now I'm always on the West Coast anyway. So each time I get a billet, they send it to Mercer, and Mercer they take from myself. This way I know I passed there. Like now I know I didn't come. The only tolls I didn't have to pay is the Ambassador Bridge going to Canada, and now again going to Canada, and is the in Indiana, Illinois on I-80 is a tollway as well. So I have to pay go, come back, and now go and come back again. But that is very cheap. That is very cheap. But before, man, I was like getting charged in Pennsylvania and stuff. Like I complain. I say, I never fucking go to Pennsylvania. They don't give a fuck, man. I have driveways. I did install driveways on my phone and on my e-log. Well, GPS on my 100 million. I installed the e-log over there. Oh, but guess what? Sometimes I get to pull in on a e-log, and on my phone I get to bypass. And sometimes it's phone and bypass on a e-log. One on another give me always the basically 99% the bypass. One on another. It's the same account, the same login, but somehow I get the bypass on one and the login pull in another one. When I get that, I continue. I never got any problem. Well, if they come after me, I will show them, hey, I got the bypass. You know? Yeah. I have pictures with dolphins. I will send you later. Like the dolphin actually, when I pretend to give you a kiss and stuff like that. But I was with dolphins. I will send you pictures. I was with dolphins. Even on my Facebook, I have the pictures with them. I did in Cuba, but they are you have to pay. They are these guys, they train the dolphins and stuff like that. They are always there. It was $90, man. $90, but it's a vacation. They always try to exploit the people, right? But well worth it, man. Well worth it. I have pictures with dolphins. I swim with the dolphins. Actually, the dolphins, they pushed me out. Like I was like stopped, right? They put me like I was like the two dolphins, one in each palm of my feet. They jump out with me like all the way to the fucking where like I don't know, like over 10-15 feet in the air or something like that, man. It was fucking cool, man. It was fucking cool. Yeah, but you pay for that. One day you go to Cuba or Dominican Republic or something like that, you can do that. It's well worth it. They take pictures. I was with friends, so they took pictures and videos and stuff like that. So because they try to sell that videos and pictures to you, right? If they take the picture. So I was like, I don't need that. So how you gonna get that? I have my friends who took everything already. They try to sell everything, man. These guys try to sell you everything. Yeah? Then it's not cheap. Yeah, I got these things like spray to kill the mosquitoes and stuff like that. Because sometimes you go somewhere and you leave the wheels a bit open. I work on the back and then I come back and it's like some flood. Okay. Oh yeah. I didn't have that spray on the truck, they kill everything. Fuck. They kill everything. I am 500. I think it's like a 23 trailer or something like 24. Because you have to pay to go or you have to pay to come back. If I remember, it's $700, $780, something like that. Landstar cuts. But I keep receiving emails about that fucking thing in California. I keep receiving emails and saying my car expired already. I need to do the test on the truck. I say, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it right now. Fuck you. I got a fucking new truck has a sticker over there on the door from Packard saying California qualified truck. And they want me to do a fucking test. How much I have to do pay for that fucking test? And then the test is what? Every year or something like that? Like, no. or online. Not even 6 months. And they want that, I don't remember what year. They even cars, diesel, they don't want anymore in California. That's just bullshit, you know. Just bullshit. I have to log in my account, my carb accounts. Yeah, I have these G the ones I have talking to you is the G Lab. Man, they are good. That's the ones I'm talking to you. I can use only one, or I can use two, or I can use the left one or the right one. They are good. So yesterday I bought a new CB radio because this one because mine, I don't know, I was like mine is not working or something like that. They come with normally it's like $280 or something like that, but they come with headsets as well. But yesterday it was only $109 for the SIM radio and the headset. Now when you call me, I was using that one. The headset is not really. It's okay, but you can hear me, but I cannot hear you like very well. But the SIM radio, I did talk to some people. It was nighttime. I was at the truck stop. I don't know. Let's see, it's on, but nobody say anything. I don't have to SIM radio is really good. But if not, I just gonna to the pilot flight J and take the money back. And that's it. But if the SIM radio works, I believe the headlights are made so to make people stop intentional to spend more money in gas. Yeah. It's 4 years already. Yeah. You see the post on Facebook on live tracking. flying carpet, the Aladdin's flying carpet, he lost the tandem wheel on one side of the trailer, and then he parked the truck was ahead, you can see on the picture, and the guy did come to pick up the wheels and was like rolling the wheels all the way to get to the truck. I guess I don't know where the guy he thinks he's gonna put that, but we have to call the roadside service to put that thing. That's deep. It's heavy, especially while on a drive on. You don't have, if it's a step deck or something like that, on a step deck, you can drive up. Well, how are you gonna put that thing over there? It's fucking heavy. Two wheels, two tires, and the thing what they call the drums, and the thing outside of the drums. Yeah. Oh, I was in Nevada when I was camping. Was his pickup truck? Well, it was a hot shot. I see his trailer was smoking, so I put myself on next to him. I was screaming at him to stop because of the wheel. When I stopped behind him to check, man, the guy lost the oil, the oil on, because, that rubber thing somehow would come off. He lost all the oil. The bearing was already all fucked up. The thing was already loose. I was like, man, I just saved your ass right here. Yeah, the thing was, the guy was so lucky. I'm sure if the guy was keep driving, like that was fucked up for sure. I was like, I don't know what's yesterday. I don't know what's yesterday. Well, I was in Wyoming, in Laramie, like is the elevation is over 8,000 feet. It did rain, freezing rain and sunlight. The temperature go down to 40 degrees. Yesterday I was relaxing. I was just relaxing, and I saw this guy post a video. I don't know where the guy was driving. The guy was live, and it was a very quick live on Facebook. Like he's driving, it was snow and ice all over. It was on the mountains. I don't know where, but it was on the mountains. It was somewhere maybe in Washington or something like that. At Scottsville, where is the Tonto National Forest? That shit, man, you are like... Yeah. Yeah. About that. Yeah, but sometimes it's not. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it's quicker sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it's always. You remember, the load I did go to, I don't call, from Milton, no, from, I don't know, like some Ontario, it go to Toronto, from Ontario, it go to Oregon, the load I told you about was like 5 trucks for that load. I was the only one I made it, like, I was there, I did, was like early because I was on the next day. And everybody was calling me about the highways because there was snow and the ice and stuff like that. I was the only one made it. Like, I take another highway. Like, these people sometimes they're okay, these people okay. They go from Toronto going to Oregon. They take the highway, the I-80, that's all, and then the 84. They go like you know. It's another highways you can go to, The I-80. See, like, I was going to take the US 50 in Middle Nevada all the way to the 70. And I was like, fuck, I take the I-80. So it was a lot of wind in Nevada. Was in Nevada, was some in Wyoming, but it was no big deal. It was not a big deal. But in Nevada was a lot of wind. Next time I will take the 50 and then I take the 70. And then I take the 76 in Nebraska. I will to Nebraska, take the I-80 again. But in Nebraska is okay. Sometimes it's windy as well, but it's not like in fucking Wyoming. Or Wyoming. Wyoming, Nevada is a lot of wind because it's high elevation, like Nevada is still like medium. The elevation in Nevada is 4,500, but you go to almost 8,000. Like yesterday when I was at that 20 or 30 miles, I was on Wyoming. Was Windy was saying no trucks less than 20,000 pounds, whatever it was. Oh, fuck yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like when I did go west to deliver the last load I have, I was like in a bit in a worry because it was the 4th of July, blah blah blah. It's no loads, nothing. I'm like, fuck it, I need a load. But exactly the last day after I delivered my load. No, I was on no, I was on my way to my last delivery when I saw loads, the one in Nevada. I was like, cool. So I called the guy, put it on I think I committed the load. I called the guy, and then the guy called me back after I accepted the load. The guy called me back and said, hey, you don't mind, you're going to Laval, Quebec? And I was like, yeah, as long as you pay more, I'm from Montreal, no? And the guy was like, yeah, you pay me almost $2,000 more. So. For what, 300 miles, 1800 something dollars for 350 miles more? That's good. So I'm going back to Montreal, and then I have a skidoos in Montreal, going to Michigan, and then from Michigan I have to see what I have. I'm gonna go to Winnipeg. I may go drive empty to Winnipeg, and I think I'm gonna rent a car in Winnipeg. Because I want to see some houses in Winnipeg and Saskatchewan. I saw some houses in Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan is better than Winnipeg. Like the houses are nicer, and the lands, big lands and stuff like that. The truck and trailer. Yeah, I need to buy something down like in Quebec or Ontario, for that, it's too expensive. Too expensive. Yeah, that's where the place like to go in Saskatchewan. Like one is between Swift Current and Regina, and one is between Swift Current and Regina, but it's more north. And then I saw in Laval, in Manitoba, but the houses in Manitoba, they are old, they are, the only thing I like Manitoba, the only thing I like Manitoba is because I get loads in Manitoba often. Each time I have steel or trailer cross members, the cross members from the trailers for the drive-ons. I have loads from there always. From China is very rough loads in Saskatchewan. Calgary, yeah, I have sometimes, but you know what? Once you drive like a couple of miles, and I have loads sometimes going to Regina, you drive like 2 or 3 weeks, and then you go home, you leave your load in Saskatchewan or something like that, and then you go home, you park the truck at your driveway, you have a big ass driveway, a garage and stuff like that, and then you go home, you don't need to go far away. So yeah. Oh yeah. 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 It happened the exact same thing over here with Marsa. This Indian company, five drive, the same company, left the yard in Valcourt with the skidos. Every single one disappeared. But the police found that 4 of them. The police found 4 of them the next day. Found the drivers as well. But the another one, the driver did flee to because he knows. I guess somebody called him or something. The next one, they disappeared. The load, they found the load 3 or 4 days after, but the driver was disappeared already. He's in India or something like that. 5 loads, man. The same company, the same people. They left the yard, and now you know how they discovered that? Because one of the loads was supposed to be delivered already, and was the one to Washington, the ones going to Alaska, because that ones they are okay. We take loads from Valcourt going to Spam, Alaska in Washington, and these guys, they put 5-6 trailers. They unload our trailer, then they put on their trailer, and then they ship it on a ferry to Alaska, because that load cannot go to Canada and back again, right? So they ship it on a ferry going to Alaska. And that guys, normally his appointments or his dated, he has to be a certain amount of days, right, son? So, and the load was never arriving. So, like 3 days after, they called the company, hey, where's the load? So that's when the guys, they start checking. Was the e-logs disconnected and everything. And that's expensive clothes. That's you do scan arms and stuff like that's fucking expensive, man. That's imagine, yeah. What pissed me off? You know what pissed me off is these guys. I'm any places, right? And they come to me. They ask me if I have a broom or something like that, or a seal cut. You know, the thing to cut the seal and stuff like that. Even now, I have people. They ask me that, like these guys, these Aladdins. I call them Aladdins. They come. I was like, I look at my trailer and look at him. It looks like I need a seal cutter on my trailer. You know, like you are so stupid that I really need that on my trailer. Of course, I don't need. But actually, I have a leaf blower. It's over there. Like I don't use it. Like I don't even know where's the battery off. Next time I see you, I will give you that shit. I don't need that shit. You just have to buy a battery. But it's nice to have, you know. It's nice to have. A leaf blower for the dry vans. It's very good to have. Or even a fucking reefer. Man, you have a broom, man, I have a fucking flatbed. You think I really need that shit? Did you see any broom anywhere? On the back of the truck or something like that? These guys, they don't buy their own shit, man. Oh, yeah. That's what you got there. I see a guy on a motel watching a fucking fifth wheel, man. That's fucking. And then they cry. And then they cry because they have to pay parking. TA and Flying J. But they are fucking bitch. They throw garbage all over the place and stuff like that, you know. Oh, you remember when that guy from Landstar was dropping garbage all over the place? You remember I told you? On the Loves, he got kicked out of the truck stop. I was at the. Yeah, I hear you. Ah, yeah. remember that thing, that guy was kicked out from the Love's truck stop from Landstar. I told you last time, like it was a while ago. And the guy was like next to the fucking guy, man. It was like 2 or 3 garbage cans next to him. You know that Loves have that big thing, like big garbage can. Was the guy was next to the scale and was like some. And the guys actually from the shop, because the guy was pointed at the shop, and the guy was dropping everything on a fucking garbage, man, for a fucking floor. And the guys came. The guy came. He told him, he make him take it out. They take everything, and then he says, yeah, now leave the property, or we call the police. He kicked him out. A lot of corruption over here, unfortunately. What I bought it? I bought it these cameras, you know, for the outside of the truck. Today I did install them, but these come with the one camera, but you compare up to 4 cameras, 4 or 6, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's one thing one start out that is that thing is about the previous lotteries and stuff like that. You can always make something, It's nice to know. It's not good. Wow. At the truck stop, right? Ah, okay. It's like 20 bucks, 20 bucks or something like that. Ah, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Even you check out down, like the exhaust off and everything. Now it's just plastic and just that's the. then it's the first to go. Unfortunately. Maybe some stuff will, we never know what's going on, right? So I am 450. Okay, when I stop, I'm going to be 330 miles from Canada. 430 miles is good. I will drive at night, so I will cross all of the bullshit, cross the border, go straight to Toronto, deliver my load in Toronto, and then see if I can deliver the Whitby as well. The is one I pick up in. Just a crate I pick up in Nebraska to deliver in Whitby. Yeah, it's just after Whitby. And I have oversized loads from Whitby to Hamilton, 78 miles. You know what? It's like they pay almost 10 bucks a mile. It's not much, but man, 78 miles, 700 something dollars. It's not bad, 78 miles, just put the fucking flags and stuff like that. Bye. It's not gonna take me like 2 hours, Well, with the Toronto traffic, maybe I will go on I-7, 407 or something like that, Just to not deal with Toronto traffic. Depend on time, right? And then I go back to Laval because I have only one bundle of these pipes for Laval, so that should be big. So I was not expecting this. Actually, I was not expecting these two extra loads, like the Laval and the Nebraska loads, the Nebraska crates. The Nebraska crates. I was already dealing with the guy and stuff like that, but I was thinking I was gonna get only the Toronto load, that's it. But when the guy called me about Laval, I was so happy. Yeah, send it, baby, I will take it. I am very, very, very close to the I-80. So I can see the thing over there. I can see the thing from far away. Stop in 2 hours basically. Then I have to wait until midnight to get my 11 hours in Canada. Man, I hate that when I'm in Canada. When I do like not even the recap, they get hours in USA but not in Canada, and then the next day yes. When I'm in USA, I gain hours in Canada and I don't gain hours in USA. I'm like, fuck, I need it in USA first, not Canada. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would be nice. I would throw that fucking shit. Well, I don't throw the shit because I will just disinstall the app because I installed the app on my GPS. I have the Humberto now. I installed the. Yeah, but the problem is even if it's Trump do that, once Trump leaves, they're gonna do it again. That's the fucking. Yeah, that's the I don't. Huh? 2 hours more. Okay. Well, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, see you soon. See you. Bye. Hey guys, sorry. Talking to a friend of mine.
Crossing border. Entering Illinois.
Welcome to Illinois.
Welcome to Illinois.
Welcome to Illinois. The land of Lincoln.
There are police reported ahead.
So basically tomorrow I have 33 miles.
In 153 miles, keep left to stay on I-80 East.
They're close. I know they're close. stop in Morris, Illinois. Clearly see why in fucking Illinois. Let's put some music.
Incoming voice call from Dennis Lantiasar, driver W International.
Keep left onto I-280 toward I-80 East.
Incoming voice call from Dennis Lantiasar, driver W International. Incoming voice call from Dennis Lantiasar, driver W International.
Hey. Hello? So. Stopping in about an hour and a half. I am already in Illinois, so I'm gonna stop in Morris.
In half a mile, keep left onto I-280 toward I-80 East.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna drive at night as well. Tomorrow, like I will start at midnight because I have to wait for my hours, right? So. Yeah. are there. They are there to get the money for the government, for that agency. Yeah, that's all. Nah. Yeah, Great Falls. Let's see what times. Okay, they are saying. I was checking that way station over there to see. Well, it's close. At this moment, it's close. But no. I'm gonna check the times. What times? Oh yes. Normal. They are open. Holy shit! They are open. Usually, are open at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. Let me see. 7 o'clock they are closed, 6 o'clock they are closed, Sunday a few more. Okay. Yeah. Well, that is the long weekend is different. Close. 8 o'clock in the morning. Open. Well, looks like they open basic. Oh, they open like at 8 o'clock. This one, oh, they sometimes they open at 1 o'clock. Yeah, no, actually lately for the past day. Oh shit! Look. Holy crap! Oh yeah, they open all the way from 5 p.m. 5 p.m., 12 a.m. He open out basically open all night, man. Yeah, they say like sometimes not all day. Like this day, like that. This day was when June 27th was open all day, all night from 5 p.m. all the way to 8 o'clock in the morning. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, it's like it's never the same every day, right? So that one is hard to. That one you don't have a choice. You got to go. Yeah, so get some rest, man. I'm gonna. Okay, man. Okay, see you. Bye bye. Thank you.
Take it
70 miles from the customer in Toronto, and from the border 340. Yeah, 340 miles from the border. That's nice. Less than 6 hours.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North 30th Road, Civic Road.
Get up. Come on, Freddy, sleeper. Okay. Oh, I have 11 hours and 30 minutes after midnight. That's good. I'm gonna show you guys something. I got it yesterday. There's a bit of mess over here, but because I'm fixing, so I got this screen over here, and I have the camera. This camera, I'm gonna put on the back actually, but at the moment I can pair 4 cameras actually. I think it's 4 or 6 or something like that. It's very good for nighttime as well, night view, which is nice. So in this case, I have to go over here because I'm going to put on the back. I have to put like this. So this camera I'm going to put all the way on the back, and you guys are going to see it still. Okay, it's going to still have signal, but this is a magnetic. But I have to find a way to put it actually not being magnetic. I want to put one over there. So that's okay. I have to put both over here, right? So I want to put one over here. Looks like he's looking to the. So at least I can see the loads. One second, guys. One over here, and one all the way on the back of the trailer. Alright. One over here and one on the side, but maybe we have to be careful with this over here. Or maybe I'll just put it over here. I will see. So, that's the view. That's the view from the camera. That's nice. I think it's not really center. Let me see. No, it's a bit pointed to the other side. Now I'm gonna see the camera all the way on the back of the trailer. I just want to check how it's going to look like with the 4 cameras. Of course, this camera over here is battery, but I can just wire the camera. See over here, I have all of these boots over here, right? So let's see. Let's see if I have the camera over here. Well, let's say over here, right? Right over where these lights. Because it's aluminium, so it's not works out. You have to hot wire the wire, put some over there to the lights. Alright, let's see how it's gonna work. Even if it's good to and that's how it looks like. And then I can do this, and also they have another view, so I don't remember which one it is. Supposed to put the camera on the back. So, okay, I can pair 4 cameras, right? You see, like the quality is good. The camera is all on the back of the trailer. Let me turn on the heat view. Because it's humid. The humidity over here sucks. Fuck. camera. It works in good shape. I need to. Camera is right there. Yeah. So okay. I'm gonna put one over there on each mirror, maybe on the top. I don't know. Or maybe the this one I think I will put, I don't know. It's all open, so I have to put it right over here like this because it's open. I can put it here. Yeah, it depends. That's the maximum though, but I don't know. I think it's better. The moves. Yeah, I think it will be better like this. Yeah. I will do like this actually. Nice little camera. Even he has battery. They say the battery lasts for 10 hours. But definitely goes over there. That is a nice I tasted the cameras yesterday. Very nice view camera. Like this. I don't want to cover the camera for now. I just want to. Oh, might as well. The camera is so why not, right? So these headsets I bought with the CB radio. Sounds it's not really good. CB radio is not. I don't know if this works or not. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna walk with the dog, and she's right here. She wants to walk. Hey. Come here. Nope. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Pa. 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 Over here. Over here, boy. Hey, pay attention. Pay attention. Shh. Pay attention. Over here. Jump. Shh. Over here, yeah. Over here. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna walk. Hey boy, you're supposed to be over here, not over there. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here for now. Hey! Put this over there for now. Get out. Get out. Okay guys, I am going. Oh shit. I'm stopping over here. I have 25 minutes to drive before, so I will gonna start at 11:30. Well, 11:30 to do the inspection. 11. I know because I will use time. 11:25. Okay, I will 11:35. I will start at 11:35. Okay. Yeah, and I have 11 hours and 30 minutes to tomorrow. I just need 11 hours to drive anyway. In Canada, it's a good thing I have 22 hours. And I'm gonna gain, how many hours I'm gonna gain in Canada? I'm gonna gain another 11 hours tomorrow, 12 hours actually, and then 7, and then 8, and then 7, and then 11. Because I don't need to work like hard. That's why I don't drive like a lot of hours. Okay guys, peace out.